front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Ball, DeRozan out there with Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. Now here's Ball. Out to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Fox passes to Barnes. Back to Fox. Pass to Herter. Kings moving the ball around. Unloads from 13. And the shot falls short this time. The pass to DeRozan. Over in the corner, Caruso. He was all alone on that one.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being 1 game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
Now here's Davis following the miss by DeRozan. Herter with it. Now defended by Levine. Here's Sabonis. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's DeRozan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Fox. Pass to Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Left side, Ball, and Levine throws it down.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air, right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside, Levine. Passes it to Ball. Lets it go with a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. Right side, Ball. Out to DeRozan. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Barnes finds Sabonis. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for Sabonis.
Check out Sabonis putting that size to work, getting the finish despite the contact.
DeRozan surveying the D. And Ball puts up a deep three. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. Inside. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Ball, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center. And here's Barnes for three, and another three for Sacramento.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, D.A. Bulls trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it. And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Fires from deep. DeRozan on the wing. Trains the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 11.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Now, here's Fox. Driving in, makes it off the glass. 6 points for De'Aaron Fox.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Pass to Vucevic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then, up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The 3 from Barnes. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball, the pass to Levine. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Kings with the timeout. That's right, everybody. Who wants a free?
And some changes here for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Sabonis. And it's Malik Monk in for Kevin Huerter. 1:24 left in the first half. Here's DeRozan. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I have ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
Now, here's Monk. Barnes kicks to Monk. Back to Barnes. It's stolen by DeRozan. .56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Fox finds Davis. Count that bucket. And the Kings lead by 4.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
And Levine, here we go. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here are the Kings now. Fox passes to Monk. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Holmes throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Jones checked in for DeMar DeRozan. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Holmes. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Down low. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Vucevic.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Drives to the hoop. Levine inside the three-point line. Harrison Barnes getting it done for Sacramento. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after
34. The Bulls, 32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Murray and Barnes up at forward. And it's Holmes in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Now, here's Holmes. He feeds it to Murray. Holmes passes to Barnes. Holmes kicks to Barnes. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. It's stolen by Vucevic. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Back to Caruso. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Monk, the pass to Barnes. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside. Has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
Kevin Herter is checked in for Barnes. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Levine kicks to Vucevic, and there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
And how about Monk there? You better get in front of him when he's in attack mode. If you allow him to get to that launching pad, it is too little, too late.
And foul up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
Previous play is under
review. It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Terrence Davis, he's checked in for the Kings. Fox comes in for Mitchell.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. And he banks in the layup.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Caruso looking for an opening. And Jones has it in the corner. Drummond sets the screen for Jones. Good on the triple. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Herter, and he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. For Chicago, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And both free throws good for Terry. The Kings leading. Here's Fox. He's got 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got 8 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Jones, no luck.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Jones against Fox. Terry with a screen on Fox. Jones the pass to Terry. Fox with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Davis kicks to Sabonis. Here's Herter. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league. Explosive on the bounce. Fox is just a blur.
Timeout call, the Bulls. Sacramento making some changes. Barnes is checked in for Murray. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Outside, Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. And finished off by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Now here's Herter. Yep, that one goes. Herter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Levine kicks to Beverly. Kick out to Levine. Stolen by Mitchell. Right side, Davis. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. Davis against Levine. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Davis. Driving to the basket. And that one, good. Herter's got 10 points.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Kings ahead.
Please give a big round of applause.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for Chicago right now, we've got DeRozan. Lonzo Ball out there at Patrick Beverly. And it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and it's small forward. And the Bulls with some changes. Alex Caruso comes in for Patrick Beverly, and it's Dosumu in for Ball. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break, Chicago. Levine with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A springing athlete, everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
Ball's checked in for Chicago.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And the Kings making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Sabonis with the steal. It's Fox with the drive.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Driving inside. Outside DeRozan. The pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Fires from the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Here's Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Outside, Fox. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's tipped. Levine against Davis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from three-point range. Kings leading now by 11. Mitchell passes to Sabonis. Fox with it. Now guarded by Ball. Mitchell's shot is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it's Vucevic missing. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Ball dishes to Levine. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fox passes to Barnes. Back to Fox. Barnes with it. Mitchell outside. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Sabonis, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Sacramento.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mitchell kicks to Barnes. Caruso with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. In the corner, it's Levine. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Ball in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. It's DeRozan top of the key. Shot from the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Sacramento
positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now Denver's starting five. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. No good that time. Great D that time from Jokic.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential. And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just 5 on the clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team. But it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Murray against Caruso. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Drummond with the screen. Here's DeRozan. Gets an open look and hits it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Murray finds Porter. A minute 20 left in the first. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Nuggets have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. Modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Drummond passes to Levine. Drummond with the screen. Here's DeRozan. And there's another one for the Bulls.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
Jackson against DeRozan. And here's Porter outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Gets the 3 ball to go. DeRozan's got 9.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Bryant in at the 5. The kick out to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Got a piece of it.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Gordon with a screen on Caruso. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. You think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Back to DeRozan. Ball outside. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Jackson on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The Nuggets on offense. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Now here's Jackson. Jokic in the post. Drummond's there, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game, and grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Ball passes to Drummond. Shot from 12. Caruso outside. On the wing, Levine, defended by Gordon, with 1 on the clock, and the jam by Drummond.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
2 minutes.
Jackson, the pass to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Levine with a steal. All alone on the break. He pulls it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jackson outside. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Ball, and Ball throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Jokic, and the bucket is good.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. For Chicago, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. 1 minute left in the first half. Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. DeRozan for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You know what, guys? I really think they want to see more of that from DeRozan. I'll make that three-point shot a bigger part of his arsenal.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray with it, guarded by Vucevic. And here's Bryant outside. Murray up top, 6 points for him. Here's the screen by Bryant, down low, 5 on the clock. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Left side, Levine. Excellent D there from Bryant.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Murray against Caruso. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Bulls, 26. The Nuggets, 41.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Patrick Beverly out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Murray with it. Caruso covers. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Chicago calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Bryant. And Green is subbed in for Gordon.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Caruso with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He'll go on Michael Porter.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso. And Denver with a change here, too. Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Vucevic, a screen on Green. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson against Levine. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Jokic with it. Shoots over Vucevic. And too long on the shot. Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ball. And here's Jones. Rebounded by Green. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jackson, pass to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jackson against Ball. Now here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Drills it from deep. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. Levine against Porter. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, if you let Levine get inside like that with a head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. Terry's checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Beverly. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The 3 from DeRozan knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
Boy, he's upped his intensity really in a big way tonight. No stopping him now.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bryant. Here's the screen by Bryant. Brown passes to Bryant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond, and it's Levine in for Terry. Pass to Vucevic. Puts up a three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Levine for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray against Caruso. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Fires from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. DeRozan against Gordon. Gordon with a steal. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Drummond. Now Ball, just 5 to shoot. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray against Caruso. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's Jokic, high post. Offline from the high post.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Drummond, the screen on Gordon. DeRozan outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Caruso. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Left side Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Gordon. Gordon against DeRozan. Back to Ball. From the high post. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got 20.
Well, you can see the excitement in DeRozan's eyes when he gets these opportunities. I mean, he's a knockdown threat from there.
Murray for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown. And you know, it's unfortunate they will not have him for the rest of this one. But the game seems out of reach anyway.
Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. Jokic finds Gordon. The 3 is up. Jokic gets the bucket. 20 points for him.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now Murray.
What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters from Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3-slot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Murray with it, now defended by Grant. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Pass to Reddish. Lillard looking around. And Thibault now top of the key. 5 to shoot. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Passes to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Here's Lillard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 6 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. Murray the pass to Porter. Second chance shot outside for Murray. Back to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Caldwell Pope outside. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Jokic. He dishes it to Gordon. Jokic inside. Looking on Nurkic. Jokic, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Murray. Lillard fires away from way outside. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. It's Jackson with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
I'll tell you, Jackson's first step is dynamite. A big asset off the dribble.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Lillard. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 14 points for the game. Jackson drives in. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That is a powerful point guard right there. Reggie converting against very tight defense.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top. They lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Jeremy Grant. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Watford in at center. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The flat-out speed of Reggie Jackson. No struggles getting to the rim, and then doing something about it when he gets there.
To the paint. Grant up top, defended by Gordon. Lillard from outside, drills it from outside. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And that one's good. Lillard.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lillard. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Lillard from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. He has 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And the pass to Grant. Now, here's Sharp. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Nurkic can't hit. And stolen by Thybulle. Nurkic the pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Nurkic dishes to Lillard. He takes it in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Lillard the pass to Grant. Lillard dishes to Grant. And Lillard kicks to Grant. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. And a deep 3 from Murray. And that'll do it for the first half. All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
37. Blazers 33.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Brown. And it's Bryant in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Simons, then jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. It's this new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Simons on the wing. From downtown. And the dunk by Grant.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Three-pointer, Simon. That shot, no good. And it's Denver the other way. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Porter passes to Gordon. And there's the drive. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Grant with a screen on Portland. And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. And Portland again with the bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Right side Jackson on the wing. Porter. Back to Jackson. Kicks to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. The rebound by Watford.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simon stop on a dime like this.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon, and Murray subbed in for Jackson. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Nurkic checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. For the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon is checking in for Green. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Brown. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Murray right side. And yes, it's good. Murray's got 10.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nurkic a screen on Caldwell-Pope. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Murray looking around. Gordon kicks to Murray. A shot missing, and it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 33.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
Pass to Porter. And stolen by Thybulle. Pass to Sharp. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets with some changes. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Jackson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Fabulous night for Jackson. He's unconscious scoring the basketball. You see all the work he's put in, and it's paying off.
Oh! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
What a show! Give it up one more time for your WWE dancer. You know it's time. Rise up, rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets breaker.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Simons against Porter. Now, here's Simon. He's covered closely, and Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And here's Jokic outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision, and it takes good decision-making right there.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable! Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Jackson has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 5. And here now is Thibault. Simons, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
The pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 6. Jackson with it. Now defended by Grant. And then Gordon with the dunk.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Here's Simon. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Thibault finds Grant. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Simons. And here's Nurkic from outside the arc. Passes it to Thibault. Back to Simons. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Simons kicks to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish, capable of throwing it down.
Gordon, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And coming.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys, things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Lillard with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Lillard against Gordon. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside. But makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Well Pope left side. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
And the basket by Lillard.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And here's Jokic outside. Portland grabs the miss. Now here's Lillard. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Trailblazers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Driving the lane, and Reddish with the slam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Six on the shot clock. And so Portland
on producing a win on the road. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Outside for Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Grant, the pass to Lillard. McCollum with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Williamson throws it down.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. McCollum outside. Portland grabs the miss. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard over Williamson. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
They get it back. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Lillard can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Reddish against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Reddish gets it to go.
We know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
Williamson with a screen on Reddish. Shot's good by McCollum.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lillard against Jones. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. And here's McCollum. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Nurkic a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Williamson with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things in action off the pick.
Now here's Lillard. There's the drive. Grant. Outside Reddish. Back to Grant. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. Takes a 3. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. On defense, the Pelicans. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
McCollum against Reddish. Shot's good by McCollum.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Grant Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Williamson with a screen on Reddish. For three, McCollum. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
For three, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 7.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
McCollum with it. 7 points in the game. Inside, here's Williamson. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers.
And your Trailblazers Youth team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
I know C.J. plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, B.A., I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
It's hauled in by Reddish.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Nurkic. Reddish, a screen on McCollum. Lillard double teamed. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. The Pelicans trail. Williamson passes to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. Back to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Now here's McCollum. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jones against Lillard. To stop the drought. And the layup is up and in. Lillard's got 11 points.
Aggressive scoring is one thing, but to do it as efficiently as Dame does it, man, that jumper is tight.
A shot by Nurkic, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Now Ingram. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lillard finds Grant. To the inside. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Williamson. Lillard against Williamson. From the elbow. And he knocks the jumper down. He's got 13. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your board a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. And a change for the Pelicans. Richardson's checked in. For Portland, they've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Simons outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, finishing it off there. Simons showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Richardson. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Richardson came in shooting threes and thought that might be the only thing he could do. He's no one-trick pony.
Portland leading. Grant the screen. And here's Simons. From downtown. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Richardson, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
Simons outside. Outside Reddish. Back to Simons. Outside Reddish. Rebounded by Ingram. Outside Richardson. He got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the... And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And the Pelicans call time here. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Portland trailing here. We've got Cam Reddish, Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Watford in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. Nice D from Valanciunas.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Shot's good by McCollum.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Nance. Back to McCollum. Nance with a screen on Reddish. Here's McCollum. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And the ball handling right there, McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Here's Ingram, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Nance, and Nance with the slam!
So pretty when Larry Nance Jr., even at his size, gets a chance to glide.
Reddish, a screen on Richardson. Outside Reddish. On the take. No, stopping him there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
The previous play is over.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Lillard against Richardson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They set the pick from deep three-point range. That one no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. McCollum against Reddish. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Pelicans keep it alive. The kick out to Richardson. Here's Valanciunas. Outside Richardson. Tries again. Valanciunas, good. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. We talked about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Now here's McCollum. 12 points for him. Nance, the pass to Valanciunas. There's McCollum with the 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
As CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And the Pelicans call time here. Simons is checked in for Portland. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for C.J. McCollum. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Simons against Richardson. Here's Murphy. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass. All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they've decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Richardson against Simons. Here's Murphy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Grant with a screen on Richardson. Here's Simons. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Murphy. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Thibault against Ingram. Outside Richardson. Fires the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the three.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Williamson with a screen on Reddish.
Well, I like how McCollum sells the shot.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard against Jones. Grant the screen. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williamson. Jones finds Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's McCollum. The three. It's hauled in by Reddish. Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Here's Lillard driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Reddish against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Reddish. McCollum drives in. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
McCollum against Reddish. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
McCollum against Reddish. McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Grant. Grant the screen. Reddish passes to Grant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
How about Jeremy Grant stepping up right here, taking some clutch shots and knocking them down.
Reddish against McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Outside Jones. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And Williamson throws it down.
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Bible passes to Lillard. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Up again. Valanciunas with a rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson with a screen on Thibault. Ingram with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Ingram against Thibault. Jones, the pass to Williamson. With the drive. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. That's on Matisse Thibault.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Off the mark. And so the Pelicans take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Up tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ingram. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Fox with the steal. Jumps up, and it's Fox with the jam.
Quick thinking from Fox, able to come away with the ball thanks to that high activity.
McCollum against Fox. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And the dunk by Williamson.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Herter with it, now defended by McCollum. Sabonis with the bucket.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Fox against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Williamson's got 6. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
Shot clock at 6. Baseline try, and Davis can't get it to go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Fox passes to Sabonis. They can't stop the run with that one.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
McCollum dishes. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
The Kings trail by 7. Barnes passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Ingram outside. Here he goes.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off his shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Now Fox, following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Valanciunas, that falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range. Sabonis has got 7.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
McCollum against Fox. Here's Williamson, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 12 points for him.
when you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox against McCollum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And so McCollum nails both of them. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnes finds Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here's Sabonis. 10 points for him. Barnes outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Herter, no good. Pelicans leading by 9.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 12. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
To the wing on the left. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Back to Fox. And stolen by Williamson. And McCollum puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. And the Kings making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
and he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside, Davis. He kicks it to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 14. Shots good by Mitchell.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
McCollum against Mitchell. It's McCollum with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, call him a combo guard, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Now here's Herter. For three, Mitchell. And it's Ingram with the rebound. McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum deciding where to go with it. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And stolen by Barnes. On the wing, Davis. Outside, Sabonis. And the three off target. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Mitchell. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Back to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot comes out, and so it's New Orleans.
The Kings, 27.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense. And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
On the floor for Sacramento, the backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Murray out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint. New Orleans leading by 7. Richardson outside. The tray sinks the three-pointer. Richardson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pelicans. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken the team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Now here's Ingram. He's got... Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, just that's how you finish.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Monks checked in for Sacramento. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
The Kings.
against Richardson. And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Sacramento on defense. 9-point game. Pass to Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Pass to Holmes. In the corner, Murray with it. The kick out to Fox. 5 on the clock. And they call the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot's good from Nance.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
I like seeing Monk set his teammates up. A part of his game that I think he's got to continue to improve.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Ingram with it. Holmes covering. The drive by Nance. The offensive rebound. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul.
The previous play is under review.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Herbert Jones. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Barnes comes in for Murray. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Sabonis, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
For 3, Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Barnes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Nance. A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 11. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Richardson. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Herter, he trains the turnaround jump shot. Herter's got it back down to within single digits for the Kings. Here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. And McCollum with the slam.
And slamming that one home. McCollum, 6'3", smaller for an off guard, but you see there, CJ can absolutely fly.
Now, here's Sabonis. Davis finds Mitchell. Here's Sabonis, guarded by Valanciunas. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Richardson left side. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Pelicans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Sabonis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans' 5. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
The Kings trail by 16. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
McCollum passes to Williamson, and stolen by Barnes. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Here's Sabonis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williamson. The Kings trail by 14. Here's Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
Fox hits them both. New Orleans has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. McCollum against Fox. McCollum dishes to Williamson. For the three, C.J. McCollum, and that's good. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Jones, following the missed shot by Sabonis. And a wide open look for McCollum, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Outside for Davis. From the wing. Barnes against Williamson. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
And here's McCollum for three. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For three, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now, here's Fox. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 21. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zion Williamson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Herter with it, now guarded by Ingram. And it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
McCollum passes to Williamson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Pelicans lead by 19. Sabonis' screen on Jones. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Lets it go from 14. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now here's McCollum. The dish to Ingram. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Town crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. And it's the Kings to start out. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Now here's Herter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herter continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
Pass to Vucevic. And here's Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Davis. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Levine.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
Ball with it. Stolen by Davis. Fox right side. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
Both good from the line that time. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting for Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. DeRozan against Barnes. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Fox into the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Barnes against DeRozan. Over Barnes. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Ball against Herter. Ball passes to Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Ball, driving to the basket, and Ball throws it down.
This is when ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Pass to Barnes. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Chicago trailing here. DeRozan right side. And he lays it up and in.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best, below the foul line, making plays.
Fox for three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
DeRozan outside. Outside for Levine. Back to DeRozan. Levine passes to DeRozan. Gets the three to fall. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
Here's Fox. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
The open shot, Sabonis misses off the right iron. The Bulls have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Barnes. It's stolen by Fox. And that one misses.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play both forward positions.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ball outside. And Levine throws it down.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach LaVine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up by 5.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3. Barnes finds Herter. Three-pointer. Barnes, and that's good. Barnes has got 6. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
6 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Barnes. And it's DeRozan missing.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Got to give credit to Barnes there. Masterful job collecting speed on the drive and punching it through the basket.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Sabonis. Bulls keep it alive. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Davis. Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up. You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Barnes finds Fox. Fires for 3. And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist from Fox.
3 points.
He's got 11.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Shots good by Sabonis. You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
DeRozan against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They need to keep getting the ball to Barnes. When he's got the hot hand, he's a very difficult player to slow down.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Kept alive by Sacramento. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Fox. Out to Sabonis. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And here's Levine. 13 points in the game. And so he draws, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches,
The previous play.
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Barnes. Murray's checked in for Davis. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Monk passes to Murray. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Monk against Beverly. Outside Jones. It's hauled in by Herter. The Kings have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Holmes. Stolen by Drummond. And now the Bulls in transition. Caruso outside. Outside Jones. With 4 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And the jam by Drummond.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy
making... The Kings, 31. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
We've got Patrick Beverley. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country on a high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Caruso, pass to Jones. Here's Terry. Here's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Bulls lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
White finds Jones. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Herter into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Stolen by Holmes. Murray passes to Barnes, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Herter against Beverly. Now here's Herter, tightly guarded, banked it in off the glass. Herter's gotten 4 this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the jam by Drummond.
Timing perfect on the pick and roll. Drummond showing good feel for this play.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Holmes. Davis comes in for Barnes. Mitchell's checked in for Herter. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray against Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
So the Kings making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Here's Beverly. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Outside for Davis. Murray against Jones. 3-pointer Holmes. Another shot. And that's a foul called on Rashawn Holmes. That's his first foul.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Mitchell against ball. On the wing, Levine.
There they are, fans. Let's hear it for Chicago Lovable.
Great D that time from Murray. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Ball passes to Vucevic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
With his height, Vucevic, a tough matchup inside for any defense.
Here's Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. The Kings making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And both free throws good for Fox. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. DeRozan, a screen on Mitchell. DeRozan up top. Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. So the Kings making a change here. It's Barnes on the wing. Sabonis outside. Barnes in the post. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. The deep 3 from Levine. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. DeRozan against Barnes. Pass to ball. Back to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. Ball outside. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Outside for Levine. Shoots over Davis. No good. A bit long that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Vucevic against Sabonis. DeRozan outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Levine draws the double, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Davis. Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Vucevic, a screen on Barnes. On the wing, DeRozan. A shot from the high post. Misses off the left iron. The Kings have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. It's Herder on the wing. Back to Barnes. Fox right side. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And that one good.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ball passes to Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic from deep. And again, Chicago, no good. The Kings shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Here's Herder. Misses the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nikola Vucevic, 4th personal foul.
1:05 left in the final quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Kings.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And the ball out of play, the Bulls will have it. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Vucevic. Left side, Levine. The offensive rebound. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Kings ball.
.24 seconds left to play in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Fox against Ball. Fox outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Can't get it to fall. So it's Sacramento.
in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Now here's Ball. Vucevic is screen on Gordon. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now Murray, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Jokic on top. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got 5 now.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Outside LaVine. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
Boy, if you let LaVine get inside like that with a head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
A steal. Caruso with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. The kick out to Ball. There's the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Gordon dishes to Murray. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. There's the drive, and then Murray with the jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Vucevic. DeRozan in the corner. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Passes it to Jokic. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. Murray the pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with the screen on Ball. Really left alone that time.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Going inside and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
Now here's Gordon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Out to DeRozan with the shot. They get it back, and it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Ball penetrating, and then Ball slams it in.
Ball showing you he's got some bunnies in those shoes. This guy can bounce a little bit, throwing it down with power in no time.
DeRozan for three. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Zach LaVine, Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Caruso, the pass to Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Ball. A second chance effort. DeRozan dishes the ball. The rebound by Bryant. The Nuggets leading by 4. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Caruso. Jackson looking it over. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot and finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Jackson against Ball to the inside. Outside, LaVine. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Into the lane, and the jam by LaVine.
And off contact, LaVine showing you what he can do. The improved strength, making a big impact.
Jackson has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
Vucevic a screen on Porter. LaVine against Porter. Now here's LaVine. D right on him. And then LaVine with the jam.
And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Here's Jackson. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Porter. Back to Bryant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And it's Vucevic missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Nice little screen and roll action here. LaVine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Ball fires from way outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's only a 5-point Denver lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action,
The previous play is under review.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they double up DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. There's the dish to Brown. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. He feeds it to Green. Goes back up to the right side. Jokic finds Murray. Tries again. Here's Jokic. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Ball against Brown. From the top of the key. With 1 on the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. If you look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Bulls trail by 5. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Jackson is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make, and I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
Caldwell-Pope for 3. Here's Gordon, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ball kicks to Caruso. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. From the baseline. And the shot is long. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. It's up a 3. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from DeRozan. Vucevic has got 5 points so far. Denver's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Reggie Jackson. Some changes for Chicago. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside, White. Kicks it out to Jones. Drummond with a screen on Gordon. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The drive by Jokic.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Here we go. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, Greg, that just happens.
You don't mind a guy like him attempting something like that.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the pass to Drummond. Terry looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. And the Bulls with another miss. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. And he drives in.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
White goes in. Left side, Terry. He dishes it to Jones. For the tie. That one misses. And the Nuggets going the other way. Passes it to Jokic from deep. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Chicago calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A different look for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon, and Smith's subbed in for Murray. Ball against Green. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Levine with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets leading by 3. Smith outside. And a wide open look for Porter. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Levine going inside. And the jam by Levine.
And that's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Here's Porter. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And
the previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replay Review Center and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And we've reached. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Jokic. DeRozan gets the bucket.
You look at DeRozan and how efficient he is as a scorer. It's about body control, concentration, and he does it even against the best of defense.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Vucevic is screen on Porter. Here's Levine.
Oh, man. Yeah, with each passing season, Levine has grown into a larger role as an offensive player, and this is another huge night for him.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Gordon with a screen on Caruso. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
Pass to Vucevic. Caruso with the ball. Clock at 6. DeRozan in the corner. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
Caruso against Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Gordon a screen to the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Jokic with a screen on DeRozan. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Porter.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Ball feeling it out a bit. DeRozan on the wing. Vucevic is screen on Gordon. Over Jokic. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
There's the feed to DeRozan. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. He kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. It's stolen by DeRozan. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And they double up DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Porter.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
And so Levine nails both of them.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Nice move. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray outside. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Jokic passes to Murray. Good!
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
And it's ball penetrating. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Trifecta!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Jokic. It falls!
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So it's the Nuggets.
To make a big splash here tonight. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the small forward position.
And Reddish playing rugged right now, crashing into the defense, drawing the foul, and draining.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Back to Caldwell-Pope. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Inside. Jokic, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
The ball's knocked loose. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Now here's Grant. Lillard outside. Grant the screen. 5 on the clock. Trailblazers keep it alive. Nurkic finds Lillard.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Lillard double teamed. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true, but also give him credit for being unselfish.
Here's Gordon. He takes it. Oh,
I mean, just
something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Portland leading. Lillard double team. Pass to Grant. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray with it. Thibault picks him up. Porter the pass to Murray. Out to Gordon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thibault.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And down it goes. 2 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And the basket by Jokic.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Lillard double team. Let's go with a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for two.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Grant attacks. And there it is for him. Grant's got 9 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Here's Gordon. Oh!
Get up to throw down. Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gordon with a screen on Lillard to the inside. Shot is good by Gordon. He's got 12.
And Aaron Gordon not hesitating because the defender was close. He just kept going.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Green out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Jackson in at the point guard. Green with a screen on Lillard. Bryant right side. 5 to shoot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The baseline J. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points.
Not sure why he went with the leaner, but the shot goes in, and that's all that matters.
Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Bryant a screen on Lillard. To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Bryant with it. Dybel picks him up. Jackson outside. Back Back to Bryant. Here's Caldwell Pope, covered by Thibault. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland leading, and the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Grant with a screen on Porter. Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Timeout called, Portland.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon doing it all here, fills it up, cleaning the glass, you name it, he's getting it done.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. This guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
And so Simons nails both of them. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at it at a young age.
Shot clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Porter with a screen on Thibault. Here's Murray. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Grant with a screen on Porter. There's Simons with a 3. Grant, the pass to Reddish. Back to Grant. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Thibault, that's good.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Thibault. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Porter bringing the D now, some block shots.
And the first half now in the books. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the Milwaukee.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Watford in its center. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Green, the pass to Jackson. Back to Green. Brown with it. The Nuggets need to get one up. And that one's good. Green.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Green. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Pass to Grant. Reddish finds Thybulle. Simons with it. He's guarded by Porter. From deep three-point range. And it's Simons missing. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in. Jackson outside to the paint. Bryant with the bucket.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Porter against Simons. Here's Watford. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Simons, that one's good.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Jackson against Simons. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Bryant inside. Green for three. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Green's got 7 points.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Back to Simons. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Brown. Simons with a steal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Thybulle, defended by Jackson.
2 minutes.
Thybulle passes to Graham. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Lillard's checked in for Simons. Now a timeout called by Denver. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. The Nuggets making a switch here. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Pass to Lillard. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons. And he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. It's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Pass to Jokic for three. Thibault with the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Lillard. Book it off the crossover. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
And here's Gordon. He's covered by Grant. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Timeout called, Portland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Outside Reddish. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. And he makes it. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Thibault. It's stolen. Gordon against Grant. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Grant, the pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Left side Thibault. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Defended by Lillard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And Aaron Gordon's getting roughed up in there, and he doesn't mind it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He loves the pressure D. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Grant finds Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
Murray against Lillard. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Thibault. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Thibault against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
2 minutes in the game.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Lillard double team. Reddish against Porter. Reddish misses. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Reddish against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Lillard outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
To the middle. Yes!
Huge play there from AG.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Inside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pulls it. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jokic, the screen to the paint. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now the Blazers moving it up. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, Nurkic using those active hands and just kick-starting the offense in the fast break.
Jokic with a screen on Lillard.
In this one, Steve, it might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Another shot. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Great pump fake. Lillard got him to jump. Now he'll go to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Well, free throws good from Lillard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Look at C.J. McCollum sacrificing his body and fighting for the and-one chance.
He throw good, McCollum.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, G.A., he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last few years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Now Valanciunas after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. Now here's Ingram, defended by Thibault, and slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lillard against Jones, and Lillard throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the basket by McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Lillard way outside. Again the miss by Lillard. For New Orleans, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Takes a 3. Lillard again missing.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 9 points.
Look at C.J. picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Passes it to Reddish. Back to Lillard. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive grading hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by C.J. McCollum, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
McCollum outside, down low. Look at that!
Nice! Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Three-pointer, Lillard doesn't go for him. And New Orleans will come the other way. Ingram left side. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And it's Ingram missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Thibault, the pass to Lillard. There's a screen. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Out to Ingram. Shoots over Lillard. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
McCollum, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Offline with his 3. And stolen by Lillard. Buries it down low. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
And the basket by McCollum.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Nurkic. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside. This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And the basket is good. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Jones against Lillard. The shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Clever pump fake by CJ to get the defender off balance, and then he draws the foul.
And so McCollum nails both of them. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Now the pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Flashing his vertical there, Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Feeds it to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, It is fun to watch. Born score.
Grant kicks to Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Richardson, he's checked in for New Orleans. And then for the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in, and it's Sharp in for Reddish. McCollum against Simon. Here's the three. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Here's Simons. Takes it inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Simons against McCollum. Inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
And the dunk by Grant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Cullen passes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Here's Grant. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Richardson against Simon. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. And Valanciunas kicks to Richardson. A second chance effort. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
Your Pelicans. 44. The Trailblazers. 26.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the...
Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Pelicans leading by 16. Pick by Murphy. Here's Richardson. The rebound by Sharp. And so here's Portland to the paint. And it's Thibault in the corner. Pass to Watford. Portland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Leaner from distance. And that one goes long.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
Murphy dishes to Jones. That shot off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Grant outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. McCollum's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And a switch here also for Portland. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. McCollum outside. And there's the drive. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
To the middle. Grant kicks to Lillard. Crafty move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Nance.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Nance a screen. Drives for the hoop. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Portland no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McCollum kicks to Murphy. Picked by Murphy. McCollum passes to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. And a wide-open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Woo, woo. CJ showing the range.
Lillard, the pass to Watford. Over to the wing. Grant for 3. Nance with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 20. Signed by Jones. Driving to the basket. It's Murphy outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds in this game. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Richardson kicks to Nance. There's the drive, and Nance slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lillard scanning the floor, and then Lillard slams it in.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Nance outside. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans, holding a very comfortable. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lillard sinks the 15-footer.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
McCollum outside. Williamson finds Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
One of the signature moves of Dame, that deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Bangs home the trifecta.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
McCollum outside. He feeds it to Valanciunas. It's good for the seventh time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Those are the plays where you see the strength of Valanciunas. The contact didn't bother him at all.
And the basket by Lillard.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Williamson, the screen. McCollum outside. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. It's stolen by Reddish. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Fires the 3. No good from Grant. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Williamson outside. Inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Lillard with it. Now defended by Williamson. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
The Pelicans have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. No good from Valanciunas. Trailblazers trail by 20. And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on McCollum. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious.
Oh!
Yes. Goodness.
talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. The three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 22. McCollum outside. Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Lillard against Jones. Lillard attacking, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Hey, man, Lillard is someone who can extend the defense. That's why he has lanes open up to him.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
From past the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. It's Ingram on the wing. It's stolen by Reddish. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight.
See two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Williamson, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so it's New Orleans with it after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Now here's Herter. Fox with the ball. McCollum covering. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Sabonis on the attack. Davis from long range. Not going to go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum outside. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Sabonis with a screen on Jones. Driving inside. And Fox powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Fox, that's good. Fox has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Sabonis. Count it.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. McCollum against Fox. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Here's Sabonis, following the score by New Orleans. Yep, that one's good.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Here's McCollum. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Kings leading. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Shots good by McCollum.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Shots good by Sabonis.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. From behind the arc. And there's McCollum on the assist from Williamson. McCollum's got 13.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Timeout call, Sacramento. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ, but their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, and overall of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
Now here's Sabonis. 6 points for him. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Rebounded by Ingram.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Valanciunas with a screen on Herder. For three, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. Fox against Ingram. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Sabonis.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Sacramento calls timeout. If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta make some noise. Let's give a warm welcome to your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Clap it up for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Herder passes to Fox. Barnes a screen. Out to Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
It's been all about Sabonis for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Sabonis is a dominant... interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. From beyond the arc, and then some. McCollum's got 16 points.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a 3 from well beyond the arc.
You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And Williamson throws it down.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Barnes finds Fox. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
Valanciunas sets a screen. On the wing, Jones. Here's Williamson. Whoa!
Wow!
Unreal!
Okay, that's
what they came for.
Wow.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Barnes will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
In 2021, Harrison Barnes, HB, twice closed out games with a fadeaway three. Not a bad signature shot.
And they get it back. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Well, the three ball is certainly an important part of Barnes' game, Richard.
He'll hurt you with it if you let him, but he's an accurate shooter in general. Takes his time, trusts his mechanics, and gives his shot the complete focus.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Kings have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Herder. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Barnes. The shot by Ingram, no good. And stolen by Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williamson's got 12 points. Sacramento calls timeout. The Kings leading. Here's Fox. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
The three from Valanciunas connects from downtown. Valanciunas has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called, the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. Back to Barnes. 4-3. And the Kings with another three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Ingram against Herder. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Valanciunas has got 5 points now this quarter.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Richardson, no good. And here they come. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Herder. Soft touch off the glass. Herder's got his first bucket in this one. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Herder. Out to Sabonis. Launches it. No good there. And so it's Sacramento closing out the...
Your Kings, 46. The Pelicans, 39.
And we've we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Pelicans trail.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Larry Nance, Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Jones in at the small forward position.
It has been Sabonis' night. The points have come from a number of different spots on the floor, and look, he's been relentless.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
New Orleans calls timeout. Mitchell's checked in for Fox. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Murray. Pass to Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Here's McCollum. Pelicans keep it alive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
The Kings with the timeout. Who wants a free t-shirt? Get loud! Once again, fans, that was your 916 crew dance team.
Free throw drops from Valanciunas. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Timeout called. Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. Holmes, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Barnes comes in for Murray. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Fox.
A tremendous guard to have at your disposal. Fox is a shot creator who continues to get his teammates involved as well.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Nance with a screen on Fox. Pass to Nance. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the left wing. It's Herter on the wing. Fox outside. To the right side. Three-pointer Holmes. Again, the miss by the Kings. And Richard, De'Aaron Fox continues to impress offensively.
He likes to shoot now. Fox not afraid to let it go from behind the arc. Percentage is down a bit last year, but Fox maintains that confidence to keep shooting. The persistence resonates with his teammates.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nance outside. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Holmes. Shoots over Valanciunas. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
For three, McCollum. That one doesn't drop, and the Kings going the other way now. Herter passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
McCollum against Fox. And Nance with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. I think the Kings have been struggling with a lack of consistency in their play, their lineups, their front office. Seems like there is constant change.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fox against McCollum. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Kings have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Well, you wonder what change in Sacramento could get the franchise back on track, RJ.
Well, roster shakeups could get some quick results, but I do think the future could be bright in Sacramento if they can build around their strengths and be very, very patient.
And you know, they've got a passionate fan base, too.
Very passionate and a hungry one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's McCollum. Sinks that one from the post. McCollum's got 18.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum drives in. The kick out to Richardson. Valanciunas with a screen on Herter. Richardson's got space. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Davis from long range. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Kevin Herter, first personal foul. Third team.
And he makes the first.
Josh Richardson, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Mitchell. It's stolen by Nance. And so it's Sacramento earning this break in the action, up 10. They're key to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Domantas Sabonis.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Davion Mitchell is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Kings. McCollum against Fox. Ingram, the pass to Jones. And here's McCollum, just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Williamson, that's in, coming off an assist from McCollum.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Williamson with a screen on Fox. There's McCollum with the three. It's hauled in by Herter. For Sacramento, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Fox powers it home.
Monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
McCollum against Fox. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Fox. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Valanciunas. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Jones. Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Sabonis slams it in.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
For 3, McCollum. He buries it from 3. McCollum's got 21 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
McCollum against Fox. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Sabonis finds Barnes. And here's Fox, defended by Jones. And it's Fox penetrating. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
The Pelicans have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Ingram. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings. The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. 1.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Fox against Jones. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Picked by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Fires hitting the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Kings.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for De'Aaron Fox.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shot's good by McCollum.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Sabonis finds Fox. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Fox has got 30 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get
Tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
And guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Caruso, the pass the ball. Out to DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. 5 to shoot. And then LaVine with the jam.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind. And those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
Now here's LaVine, following the miss by DeRozan. No good on that one.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Sabonis inside. Vucevic defending. Here's Barnes. Tries again. Nice move. And another shot. Here's Herter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that'll happen.
LaVine gets the bucket.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Here's Ball. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Barnes finds Fox. Now here's Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And that's now 6 points for Sabonis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. Cracks in the tray. Vucevic has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And here is Barnes, following the three-pointer by DeMar DeRozan. Herter kicks to Barnes. Outside, Fox. Driving inside.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Levine finds DeRozan. Six to shoot. Vucevic a screen on Barnes. Here's Ball. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. And the Kings making a change here. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Kings. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys. Oh!
Yes, sir. And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And Vucevic throws it down.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Barnes passes to Holmes. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. DeRozan's shot is good.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
It's good from long range. Fox has got 15 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Levine finds Vucevic. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Davis, the pass to Barnes. In the corner, Holmes with it. Lets it go from deep. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Holmes. Barnes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. DeRozan scanning the floor. From the arc. The pass to Caruso. Fox with the steal. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done. He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
DeRozan a screen on Davis. Levine against Davis. And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Fox against Caruso. Herter passes to Davis. Here's Fox with the drive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Barnes against DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And that's 11 points for Vucevic.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
First one falls for him. Sacramento making a switch here. Murray's checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Bobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Fox, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Sacramento has possession. Outside, Fox. The three. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Here's Jones. From down in the low post, it goes. Jones has got his first basket. Kings leading now by 8. Outside, Fox. Diving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Drummond sets the screen for Caruso. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to Terry. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
From the left block. That shot misses. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of it. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
41. The Bulls. 33.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Kevin Huerter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Davis in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. On the wing, Terry. He's covered by Murray. Kept alive. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Sabonis against Drummond. Sabonis kicks to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Sabonis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. Mitchell against Caruso. On the wing, Jones. He takes it in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, easy call.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he's good on the second. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
It's Beverly on the wing. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Terry. Beverly dishes to Jones. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Patrick Beverley's going to come at you every night. Just an inspiring player that way. And daring the defense to get physical with him on that play.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. Sacramento leading by 7. And here is Monk. Stolen by Terry. Now Caruso. Terry outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And again, Chicago, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, what a summer for Keegan Murray. The 4th overall pick in Preston Summer League looks to be just the type of player the Kings needed.
Sacramento making a switch here. Barnes is checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Ball's checked in for Alex Caruso. Oh, trying for it, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And some changes here for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Fox in for Davion Mitchell. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
He's getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The kick out to Fox. He doesn't hit that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. A new 14 for the Bulls. DeRozan against Barnes. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. When he does that, this guy can dominate.
Timeout called by the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Kevin Herter comes in for Fox. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Drives to the hoop. Here's Monk. Passes to Herter. Here's Sabonis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Not letting the physical defense alter the shot. Sabonis finds a way to get it done.
Ball, the pass to Levine. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Kicks it to Vucevic. DeRozan in the corner. Back to Vucevic. Nice D from Sabonis.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Kings have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And Barnes, one of those guys that every team would love to have. He just has a workmanlike attitude.
It's tipped. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Davis. Herter finds Sabonis. Here's Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
No problem from Harrison Barnes there, getting up and throwing it down.
Outside ball. DeRozan passes the ball. Looking to end the run. And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Zach LaVine. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. Davis kicks to Fox. Davis surveying the floor. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. DeRozan passes to LaVine. No good on the triple. Kings leading now by 10. Fox finds Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Really, he's improving so much in his decision-making and delivering passes.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Barnes. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. Shoots the 3. Good D by Barnes. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there. That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Timeout called by the Kings. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Outside, Fox takes it inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Ball with it. Lobs it up for LaVine. Sabonis with the steal. To the inside. Here's Herter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th assist in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
Timeout called by the Kings. They lead by 13. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Once again, fans,
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Herter passes to Fox. Nails the baby hook. Fox has got 32 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. it can definitely be considered a statement win for the Kings.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, those points.
What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Sacramento moving it around. Barnes dishes to Fox. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And Levine throws it down.
And no question, Levine has a talent for taking to the skies, and he'll show it off every chance he gets.
Here's a bonus. So it's the Kings winning this one.
through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3, and it's Murray in at the point. And Chicago has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless, creating contact for the potential +1.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Levine passes to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes it inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. From the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Levine can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Launches a 3, and Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Caldwell Pope, hounded by Ball. Fires at the elbow. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Caruso outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
And Levine throws it down.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Murray against Caruso. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Levine finds Ball. Back to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Caruso against Murray. Gordon outside. On the take. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Caruso, and he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Levine, one of the very best high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there.
Porter with a screen on Caruso. Here's Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Six to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Shoots. And that one's long. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Back to DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Gordon. It's DeRozan with a drive. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Now here's DeRozan. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And the dunk by Levine.
Highlight reel material for sure. Defender falls asleep, and Levine turns out the light.
And the Nuggets call time here.
Fans, get excited. It's time for your 3, 1, 2, 3.
Levine's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. They need this. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, I tell you what, guys, there's so many different ways DeRozan can beat you. When he's hot, he's a problem.
Jackson against Ball. Jokic passes to Jackson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Once again, a big round of applause for your
The Nuggets trail. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never...
Oh! What a hammer!
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Porter. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, I got a strong feeling that Levine's teammates are loving this. Zach has been on an offensive tear tonight.
Outside Murray. Jokic with it, covered by Vucevic. Jokic in the post, working on Vucevic. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 10.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Ball passes to Levine. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Zach LaVine.
That free throw good from Levine.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Ball.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Levine with it. He's got 17. Vucevic, a screen on Jackson. It's Levine. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
And off contact. Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength, making a big impact.
Allie, as always, thank you.
The Bulls, 39. The Nuggets, 28.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Michael Malone. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jackson, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Jones misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell-Pope. Love seeing that.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Out to the right wing. Outside Jones.
Aaron Gordon, first personal foul.
That's good from Jones. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's White in for Caruso. And Denver with a change here too. Murray's checked in for Jackson. Murray against White. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Good work there as it goes. White's got his first 2 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a 1/7 of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here's Jones. He's got 6. Here's Terry. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Murray from outside, the open shot, Jokic, and that one hits the back iron.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
White with it, checked by Gordon. Here's Drummond. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A line change here for Chicago. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Jackson. 5 points in the game. Takes the 3. And another miss by Denver. Chicago leading. DeRozan passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Levine against Green. Kicks it to DeRozan. They get the rebound. Ball right side. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Stolen by Caruso. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside for LaVine. LaVine throws it down.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. LaVine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
Back to Caldwell Pope. The three is up. Here's Green. He's good with a little jumper in close.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
DeRozan outside. Pass the ball. Outside for LaVine. Oh, sweet move. And LaVine throws it down.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Murray passes to Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's gotten his first points in this one.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Green. And the basket by DeRozan.
Hey, watch out now, guys. When he's effective with that three-point shot, I really believe it adds to DeRozan's game, makes him more effective on his drives.
Murray passes to Gordon, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The kick out to Ball. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. DeRozan outside. Just 4 to shoot. Ball outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Ball's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, are you kidding me? Lonzo from the nosebleed seats, range like that, going to take his game to the next level for sure.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
LaVine with a screen on Gordon. The 3 from DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Caruso against Murray. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. Defended by Gordon. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Outside for LaVine. On target from range. LaVine's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, Zach LaVine's scoring instincts have him always ready for the catch and shoot.
And here's Jokic outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's DeRozan missing. Denver's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Denver with a rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Murray passes to Jokic. So the Bulls win it.
tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Over in the corner, Reddish. Nailed from three-point land.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
Caldwell Pope outside. Driving inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Nurkic finds Reddish. Back to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Reddish. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Reddish the pass to Grant. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Right wing. Here's Nurkic. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Outside Gordon. And there's the drive.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Nobody near Nurkic. And it's good assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got 5 now.
Wow, the rare triple from Nurkic, surprising everyone.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. The shot's good. He has 7.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Nurkic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Now, here's Grant. Dishes to Reddish. Kicks to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Lillard. Reddish finds Thibault. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Now here's Murray. Defended by Thibault. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. He throw good, Murray. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. There's the pass to Nurkic. Grant, right side. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. Setting up to... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Watford in at the 5 spot. There's a screen by Bryant. Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 11. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Shot clock at 2. And Reddish with the slam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Jackson down low. Here's Jokic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Watford, that 3 off the mark. Denver in the lead. Passes it to Jokic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
The shot by Watford, no good. Denver leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Porter driving in and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Jackson kicks to Porter. Back to Jackson. Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The drive by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jackson kicks to Porter. Tipped away. And stolen by Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard with it. Now guarded by Porter. Lillard attacking. And Lillard throws it down.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Caldwell Pope versus the Jackson. Back to Caldwell Pope. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Watford. Here's Grant, and Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Here's Jackson with the drive. It's good. Jackson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Watford passes to Lillard. To the paint. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Blazers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Here's Murray into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Nurkic kicks to Thibault. Simons the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Murray looking around. Here's Green. The kick out to Brown. The pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Grant outside to the wing right side. Nurkic finds Simons. And it's Thibault in the corner. It's stolen by Green. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David. We'll be back at...
Your Nuggets, 38. The Trailblazers, 39.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain it. Edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Thomas Bryant is out there with Green. Then there's Murray. Then there's Bruce Brown. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Back to Simons. For 3. And the 3 ball is good. Simons has got himself on the board with 3 there. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Murray, here we go. And then Murray with the jam.
And on the drive. Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
They set the pick. Here's Simon. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Portland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
And NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Denver calls timeout. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Nurkic dishes to Grant. Now, here's Thybulle, guarded by Porter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Trailblazers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Thybulle kicks to Nurkic. Three-pointer, Lillard. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Jackson. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Nurkic. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic just got 13 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lillard finds Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Jackson with it, now defended by Grant. Gordon, the pass to Jackson. Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Denver gets it back. Second chance shot, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Here's Sharp, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 59 seconds left in the third. Bryant with a screen for Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Bryant with a screen for Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
All right, everyone, time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets fan team.
Timeout, timeout.
All right, boys, let's give it up for your
Timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for Andy Jr. Give him a round of applause, everyone. Those are your Nuggets City Dance Team. Look who it is, fans. Your Nuggets Dance Team. That's right, fans. Give it up once again.
Simons against Porter. Passes it to Watford. Now, here's Thibault. Here's Watford. Reddish with the ball. And Reddish with the slam.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Trailblazers out in front as they end the How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Portland, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Reddish out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Watford into the 5. Pass to Reddish. Simons surveying the D. Thybulle trying to get open. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simons, the pass to Grant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Porter. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker. Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Grant dishes to Lillard. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Murray kicks to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Lillard, and 2 free throws coming up on it. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Evan is trying to keep him focused.
All right, thank you, David. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard against Gordon. Lillard the pass to Thibault. They double him with Jokic. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Jokic.
And maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Lillard, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Murray, good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. Reddish kicks to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Murray. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Nurkic finds Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Murray outside. And he drives in. Money!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lillard dishes to Grant. And Lillard kicks to Grant. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Nurkic.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
For 3, Murray. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Lillard. Feeds it to Grant. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. And so it's Portland winning the...